You want to know what else is going on right now?
We is live.
Yeah. I had us muted for the first few seconds so it didn't just start in a random conversation. But we might hear Connor's name being thrown in the first 2 seconds.
Eh,
For context, last night I was trying to figure out what detective I was thinking of that I recall that licks evidence. And I was thinking it was Elle from Death Note, but no, I was thinking of Connor from Detroit Become Human. So,
Wait, are we
anyway,
live?
yes, we are live. We is live. Welcome or welcome back, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome to Novakast episode 465. If you're watching on Twitch, then welcome to Study Buddies, not numbered, Hanged Jury Edition. Haha. Haha.
Yay.
Not awkward at all. Sorry,
Sorry.
sorry. It sounds like awkward silence, but I was actually just getting on my phone to make sure that I had like Twitch and everything, social media stuff put away. So I feel like I should add context. But so we before we get into the game tonight, we do have a punishment to carry out. So last time it ended, the stream, the punishment wheel landed on viewer's choice, but I need to put something on
Nobody
screen.
chose.
Well, I need to put something on screen so people know to choose it. Because unless they
Yeah.
tune in at the very beginning, they're not going to know. Which I kind of knew that last night, and I should have put something on screen saying, like, hey, viewer's choice. And hello, those who just tuned in, welcome.
Which corner would we put it in if we were to put something on the overlay?
Front and center. It would probably have to be, like, top center. To
That's
make sure
actually
that,
smart.
so it doesn't, interfere with the HUD.
Yeah, the only time we'd have to worry about that interfering with the HUD is if we're in one of those struggles where it's showing the bar up at the top. But then again, we can easily see how the bar is skewing based on where the line is.
Right. So we'll do that next time. Anyway, so we did spin a wheel off stream to figure out who was, because it's a automatic punish all. So we re-spun the wheel at the end of the stream since there was no entry for a viewer's choice, and I wasn't gonna tell JR to like come into the chat, because then it would just be, well, I wouldn't have probably caught
It
the
would probably
Garfield
just be
effect.
Garfield effect.
No, probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would have been the one way. It would have been It would have been in effect because it was accidentally removed from the wheel for the past few weeks. So that's fun. That
I'm a camper.
I'm not. I demand
Wondering
punishment.
why I've always felt relaxed. I was wondering why I was feeling so relaxed the last few weeks of streams.
Yeah, okay. Let's change that, shall we? Who wants to go first?
Huh?
Who wants to go first?
I guess I can go first.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. So, what you got for me?
Wait, which one am I giving it to?
Aiden.
You're giving it to me. You're giving me a set of lyrics. I need to fill in a blank on that set of lyrics.
So he's not guessing the song, he's guessing the lyric. So, like, fill in the blank.
Okay. You ready, Aiden?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Every time I blank, I think about you inside.
Initially, I thought you were going for every time we touch, but I don't recognize those lyrics. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get any clues?
Well, it was used in a video game.
Okay.
I feel like if I gave the main lyric, it would have been right off the bat like what it is.
Every time we blink.
Should I just give MJ? I'm gonna type the
I was gonna ask, will you type it to me?
yeah
Also, there's no music. I think you do have it on a pause screen, don't you? I haven't looked.
yeah.
Yes, you do. So we don't have music pulled up, so that's why there's a silence. My bad. I don't think that's fair.
Wait, has he played that game?
I don't think so.
Oh shit! Should I just tell him?
Aiden, what Borderlands games have you played?
Just 1 and 2.
Oh, okay, then.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Well, he didn't. It's still. It's a huge fucking clue, but it's still.
I'm not gonna lie though. The only song I remember from Borderlands is the opening song for the first game.
I will not start singing that, otherwise I might screw you up.
Yeah, only thing I can think of would be to put touch for the blank, but
Is that your final answer?
yeah, because I can't think of anything else.
Every time I close my eyes.
Every time I close my eye.
Yeah, it's from Short Change Hero.
Huh?
It's played in the second game.
Short Change Hero.
Yeah.
Is that
You know
part
the
of
song
DLC?
From Borderlands 2.
Huh?
From
Is that
Borderlands
part
2.
of one of the DLC?
This ain't no place for a hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no
It's
place
it's
for
the
no
intro.
hero. We call home.
Yeah. It's when they're in the
Every
train.
time I close my eyes, I think about you inside.
Okay.
I think you should have went with Ain't No Place for a Blank. That probably would have been easier.
No.
Yeah, I feel now thinking about that might have been unfair.
It would not have, because honestly, that second song was so meh to me. I every time I would boot up the game and.
What are you talking about, Matt? I like that song.
It's not
Meh?
a bad song. I just.
That was like my favorite out of all the songs from Borderlands.
What do they do for the third one?
Mm.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
That's fine.
While you guys do your turn, I'm gonna look
yeah. I was just gonna say, Aiden, why don't you go ahead and I'll give yours and then
So go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 8, MJ.
Rob, pick a number for me. Between 1 and 8.
5.
5. Okay.
I was probably gonna choose 5.
Huh?
I was probably gonna choose 5, so
Okay. For the first time in a long time, the night is crystal clear, but the rain falls on the asphalt as you blink.
thank you for saying asphalt correctly. I get on JR for that because he keeps saying asphalt. It's not how it's spelled. Sorry, I'm a little neurotic when it comes to spelling and grammar. I'm kind of an asshole. Can you repeat the lyric, please?
Sure. Which part? All of it?
Yes, please.
For the first time in a long time, the night is crystal clear, but the rain falls on the asphalt as you blink.
The asphalt part sounds familiar.
I'd certainly hope so.
But I don't know it.
It's from a game we have that has recently been done on the channel. And I feel like saying that was a dead giveaway.
Oh. Oh. Ah. And wipe away your tears. Right?
Hey, what was that?
Wipe away your tears?
Yes.
What
Yeah.
song is that again?
Blood-Filled Tears by Maisie K. It's
Oh!
Lorelei. Interestingly enough, I found out while doing, research to find out what all it was on and what year it came out. It actually she actually made that song and released it 2 years prior on a Japan release album called Disguises.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Neat.
Did you find out, Rob? Did you look it up?
Oh, the song for Borderlands 3?
Mm-hmm.
The Heavy put it on the line.
Okay.
Put it on the line by the Heavy? Or is it the Heavy by Put It on the Line?
I guess it's the band is the Heavy.
Okay.
Don't listen to it right now.
Huh.
I'll say this much. When it comes to this punishment, it's for some of the songs I had on the list, I'll say this much. Rap-based ones, it's kind of hard to do without doing it in the rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
For rap-based lyrics.
Yeah. That first one that you have, especially.
Oh, yeah.
Jared and I were
The
talking
first
about
one I
that.
had for in Rob's list.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, since we were talking about Borderlands, I'm looking forward to so definitely when we start playing Borderlands Tales of the Borderlands, I'm gonna start playing Borderlands 3 because I need to catch up for Borderlands 4.
What?
You didn't know that?
No.
We've talked
There's
about
gonna be a
this.
Borderlands
I haven't
4.
watched the same play yet. So,
I thought we've talked about this.
interesting.
I believe we did.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Maybe it was just when Rob and I were streaming.
Maybe?
You have a better memory than I do.
Oh wait, I sent it to you, MJ, by accident. Hold on. I meant to send to that in the group. But dude, check out the trailer. It's actually pretty cool. Like for the
Okay.
teaser.
All right, Rob, ready for yours?
But all right, MJ. Yeah, what you got for me?
All right, mine's going to be a bit longer because I think that if I did it with the first part, it would be too easy. All right, I got to
Okay.
pull up from Aiden's, from our conversation from earlier because I sent you a screenshot.
Oh,
I sent
right.
a screenshot of it. All right. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Are you
Because if-
kidding me?
Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Well, I say, we can go where we want to. A place where they'll never find. And then we can act like we come from out of this world. Blank.
Leave the real one far behind.
There you go. We can dance.
No friends of mine by Men Without Hats.
Nope, it's called the Safety Dance
No,
by
not
Men
really.
Without Hats. With Men
Wait.
Without Hats.
It's literally called the safety dance.
Oh yeah, it was called the Safety. Why am I thinking of a different name? I don't know.
But you were right about Men Without Hats. So
Yeah.
most people don't even get that. Good job. JR was really, really wanting me to push for some Elton John for you. Like, he was blaring it in our smart TV, but I chose not
Still
to.
standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And by the way, Aiden, yes, he has. Everyone's heard of the Tony dance. It's not. That's
Okay.
that's a common thing when it comes to like commonly mispronounced lyrics. I'm not saying the song just in case I decide to use it later on.
Yeah.
All right. So, what does that mean for Aiden since he didn't get it? Does that mean chapter of Garfield effect? That's up to Rob.
I know.
I'm gonna be nice.
2 chapters of Garfield effect.
15
then.
minutes. 15 minutes without cursing.
15? Okay. We're doing
Yeah.
the trial tonight, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, I like after depending on how soon we get this done, I'm gonna try to squeeze in a little bit of essay time after this. Or not.
What?
I don't know.
That out, man.
My working on my essay.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, what does SA stand for?
What did you think I said?
I thought you were. I was like SA. I'm like thinking acronyms. You're like,
Oh no, God no.
you're like, I'm gonna spend some SA time, and I'm like, what? I'm stupid. Let's spin this goddamn wheel.
God no.
Let's spin this wheel. Hi,
Yeah,
everybody
way,
that just tuned
actually,
in. Yes.
For context, while she's spinning the wheel, I mentioned to them that I'm doing some college work, and I am doing a 3-page essay right now on everything that I've gone over for this week on drug and drug addiction. For context.
Yeah.
Fun.
Hoping Rob ends up with Hear No Evil, because otherwise this is gonna be rough.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. We're doing duration first. Let's see how long this is gonna last.
Oh, sure. Now that, why do some of the wheels still have music, the others don't? It just doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
Oh no! Entire
Christ.
frame.
Wheels thinking we've had it too easy.
Alright, let's find out who is See No Evil.
I'm scared.
If it's C no evil for me, I'm using the 20-sided die.
Don't worry, it's Aiden.
Okay.
Okay, so how am I gonna be able to voice my lines?
Yes.
How?
Hear no evil.
Yes.
Cool. Rob can't say anything. I can't hear anything.
Oh no!
Aiden can't see anything.
Can't voice any.
Nope. Well, wait. Are we
So,
doing? Is it?
Should I just go ahead and roll the die? You know what? I'm gonna wait for the quirk towards the end. And if it does affect us, I am rolling the dice.
If this doesn't go in my favor,
I am
I'm
rolling the
rolling
dice.
You gotcha. Cool.
Hey,
I'm not saying anything.
since this is kind of
I'm not questioning it this time. Notice
yeah,
how
like I said, if
this time.
I'm vetoing it with the dice.
This could.
All right, you
turn
guys
out to
ready?
be very
Yep.
Problematic, whereas it's buffering on my end.
It's looking fine on my end.
I just now hopped into it. Hold on. Let me
So-
out of it and
hold that
Oh,
thought,
come
Rob.
on. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, go ahead and give a recap. Well, Aiden's...
we went through the entire investigation last time.
We did.
So, the semi-transparent
On.
goop that we found, I'm pretty sure that was glue. Thinking about it.
Ah, I can see now.
Yeah, we never really established what that was, huh?
No.
No, we didn't. But thinking about it, like, that makes a ton of sense. Like, if it was stuck between the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, liquid that gets solid.
Also, Chiaki ate paste.
Yeah, so do a lot of kids that age.
Yum.
God damn. Gosh, dude, stop.
He told you to
Oh, wait.
stop.
MJ, don't forget the timer.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Siri. Set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, counting down.
There we go. Aiden, no swearing. Let's continue.
Right. That.
Okay.
Oh, no.
At the trial.
Don't freeze on me. Oh, there.
Oh, come on, Discord. Stop acting up, please. Y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Rob's catching up.
Gathered enough. Third in the front of Monokuma Rock. And soon... Everyone... Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Alright.
my goodness.
Is everybody here?
We're all good. We're all good.
You guys want to go to... Okay. You guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Can I think we said it before, but I really like Monami's like theme. Like when like the different themes for Monokuma and Monami.
Mm.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What?
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brains work just fine!
Hey.
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see, so you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Wah, wah.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, so their pins are from the various high schools that they came from.
Huh.
Yeah, I have
Neat.
one saved in my camera roll because it looks very similar to one of my tattoos. And I'm
That's
kind of
cool.
wanting to get it as a tattoo. I believe... now I don't remember whose it was, and I don't think about the caption. I don't know if it was Chiaki's or not.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? Here's our. You know, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, it's doing it again.
It's fine. By the way, I'm showing the stream... Oh, actually,
We
it's not
stepped
that.
onto
on.
the escalator.
Hold on. Okay, stream, this is what I mean by, like, this is the one that I was looking at that's on my camera roll. I can't remember whose this is. I'll have to look it up later. Alright, go ahead.
We stepped on the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
There's a bit of a delay on our end. Or at least on mine.
Yeah. It's not bad.
the elevator
Nope, we're good now.
began its steep descent as usual. Nobody said a word.
Oh, there it goes again.
As we stood there trying to figure out what to each other to her, the elevator descended deeper and deeper.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not even 10.
When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. What was that? Sorry. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
Oh no! It's gonna be delayed. If it even works. Oh, it probably won't work because I have it. Never mind. Never mind, we're good.
My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Oh, well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nakamaru's not here either. Is Nakamaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
That's...
Well then, let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
You're getting better and better at that.
What? What? The Monokuma voice?
Yeah.
Huh. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. And Hyoko, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it.
I still think it's Byakuya. Look at him, all smug in the corner there. Doesn't matter that he's pink.
He's dead.
No, he's not. He's totally fine.
It's fine. I cursed you from beyond the grave.
That's just the ultimate imposter.
But
The ultimate imposter.
turns out,
Because he likes
turns
food.
out he becomes the ultimate dead guy.
That's evil.
I think there's already an ultimate dead guy.
Oh, really?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Is he called Beetlejuice?
No.
No.
Because that's where I was going at with that joke. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Oh crap, I forgot to cash in some stuff.
Oh, that screen hasn't popped up, I don't think.
You're good.
Oh yeah, true. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Hey, Pat. How are you?
Save.
Hello.
Pat's in the chat.
Hey, Pat. Okay.
Hope
So I
you're
only
well.
have 4?
Yeah. See?
I'm gonna
Speed
get
up for
that.
memorization. Okay.
He says, I'm splendid. Hope y'all
17
more...
skill points available.
He says, I'm splendid. Hope y'all are more sane than me. Debatable.
It's all a matter of perspective, really.
Yeah. We're basically saying the same thing.
I'm always
Yeah.
insane.
Well, don't ruin it for the rest of us. I'm just...
Okay.
Insane in the membrane.
I think that's all I can know.
Alright.
Insane in the brain!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
I think I already know. I already know who did it. To some extent.
If
Do you
vote
want to hear what the
correctly,
alternative
all
title would have been
will receive
for this?
punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Rob?
What is it?
Beloved Edition?
What is it?
Beloved Edition?
Beloved?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious as to why. But I guess I'll find out in a little bit, huh?
Unfortunately.
you'll punish everyone besides the blackened. and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I
Wow,
don't mind
someone's
starting
being
the trial,
impatient.
but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Yeah, you both were sick.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Dude, what a dick! Dude, okay, no.
Yeah.
Where is it?
What is it? Oh!
Please tell me you heard that.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
We shouldn't proceed with the trial if those who can't participate in the arguments.
I like her. I like her logic.
Why don't we ask Hajime
The
to
emptier your head
explain
is, the more
incident and
dreams you can
sequence of
stuff in
events?
it. That's an inspirational poster.
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team
Oh.
and motel
Oh.
team because of the disparity.
Congrats, Aiden. You can swear again.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected.
Pat is in
and
both
Mikon,
chats.
Yuriko, and me.
Oh,
The other five
Nice.
were team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki.
Yeah, I just realized the X on each of their pictures is different. Or at least for Teru's. Because he has a fork and knife for his.
Yeah, I didn't actually notice that.
I just noticed
Now
I
I'm
just
gonna have to
noticed
pay-
that.
I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
I'm kind of sad there's not an
Like, do you
ultimate
see-
pirate now, because I'm pretty sure that would be a skull and crossbones.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited. So
Hers
I
are
didn't
drumsticks.
sleep at our cottages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident.
that one's just an X.
Well, it might be like batons. 'cause she's a dancer.
Yeah. Yeah,
May-
traditional dancer.
maybe.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikon rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen?
Well, no. It's not
Okay.
batons because look at Mahiru's.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
So maybe for certain individuals it's different.
Maybe.
Maybe it's different for the black. Maybe it's a different portrait for the blackened.
A video of someone wearing a
Or a different mark for the
hospital gown and a
blackened.
bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll have to keep an eye out for the X on Pecos.
Pecco.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital.
Hello,
and ran
welcome
where
to the
video was being
stream.
recorded, the music
7
video.
people tuned in.
Hello.
But it was too late.
Wait,
Welcome
that
in,
deserves.
Hello.
Welcome.
Go away, Cell. No one wants you here.
By the time I arrived,
No.
the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikon and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him. various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait. How do I know Hajime just said is true?
Oh, you dick.
It begins.
Sorry. I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Oh, you prick!
Hajime, if
Are you
you're
cracking
the
your
only one who
knuckles?
saw the hanging
He's
video,
just jealous.
and
He's
the
just
person
jealous that we
who
got to skip out on the movie at first.
Yeah, he's so jealous of our $1.5 million debt. Damn.
Right.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
You still have a punchable
Lie?
face.
Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. I feel like somebody's gonna kill him. Not now, but later.
It's quite possible. But then again,
With how
he's
much
the
crap he
ultimate lucky
pulls.
student. Any attempts at murdering him is just going to go right out.
Yeah.
Get in a boo.
Damn it! I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have expected it to Nagito, or explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now, thanks to that.
I think of the sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I am rubber, you are glue. Whatever he says to bounces off of me and sticks to you. That's Nagito. He's
Someone say glue.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Aiden's now muted for the rest of the stream.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Thanks, Nagito.
Both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it.
Oh, I know what it
Hajime's
is.
fault.
I know what it is.
Well, let's hear it.
I'm not. Huh?
Tell us.
Let's hear it.
There should be a contradiction here somewhere. It's the last one. I gotta pick the movie ticket, or movie invitation ticket, and the and imitating the movie. All right, I need
Okay.
to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Hanged.
I don't think I can deny. After
Mikan.
all, Hajime's the only witness.
How dare you?
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably.
Shit. Damn it! You prick!
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's and the fact that Ibuki.
That would also.
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's a
Hold
lie.
up.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a
prick.
stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
What an asshole!
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
You know, I'm gonna play this one too.
Betrayal.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Okay, I need to step away for a second. I'm sorry. I hate this dude so much.
He's gonna be the only one that survives.
Oh god, it's reoccurring. It's
just to piss off Rob. No, he's just gonna live just to piss off Rob.
Oh man.
Yeah, it kinda sucks.
What?
Nagito.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the next chapter though. Probably my least favorite.
Squish?
It's huh?
Squish?
Are you saying squish?
I am. I'm being cryptic. You know, I'll just type it to you.
I know what you. I think I know exactly what you're implying.
Yeah, I'm asking for a yes or a no. Type it.
Well, you're gonna need to know anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what I thought.
I did not like how that chapter played out.
Same. Kind of a shitty motive.
Not just that, but it was the whole chapter just feels like
it's out of place.
It kind of, huh?
Out of place.
Yeah.
Is that what you were thinking? Or are you disagreeing with me?
I'm just agreeing because, like, it's so much stuff happens so quickly. It's just, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought Byakuya was my worst enemy. Little did I know for game 2, we'd have somebody who'd be worse.
And both of them are gonna live on with you forever.
I mean, for Byakuya, I still hope he has fun in hell. But still.
Oh, I see.
But No, I wish harm upon this character.
I think he wishes harm upon himself.
I could see that.
Either way, he must die.
He won't. He'll never die. Can't stop, won't stop. You know he's got to be. He's got to be one of those characters, right? That just digs a hole in you.
Yeah.
There's no way that he'll die.
You know what? Whenever we play a game, there's always that one character that always brings out the rage in me.
Yeah.
This is that character.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, he's going to win this game.
The first one?
That's what he said.
Huh.
Anyway,
let's... Nagito, you manipulative cocksucker.
You know what? Just to keep things in the same vein, I called dibs on the character with the punchable face in V3.
Who?
Wait.
I don't remember.
Is it my favorite character?
Wait, isn't that the character you called dibs on? Never mind.
But yeah, Nagito, you must die.
What a waste of time.
Oh.
Well, I knew it would turn out like
Is
this
that who you're talking about?
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Unless she was already dead, it was the killer that did it. I'm not.
Yeah, only killers would
I'll
use
learn
step
what happened
ladders
as time progresses.
Only killers would use step ladders.
Step ladder has mind control powers. Wait! No, it's an evil step ladder made out of mahogany.
I like mahogany though.
It's so good. The wood is so good. It's evil.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her
Oh.
up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
So, I don't think that's the case. I still think Hiyoko was there the entire time.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
I just had an idea. Like, since we saw the wallpaper, I think it's the same wallpaper as that pillar, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if Hiyoko was already dead and the killer basically wrapped the wallpaper around the pillar to make it seem like Hiyoko, or that nothing was there, just the pillar?
Maybe.
I know you guys are very...
Could you repeat that?
I said, what if Hiyoko was already duct taped to the pillar? The killer just, to make it seem like nobody was there, took the wallpaper and wrapped it around the pillar over Hiyoko.
But if that's the case, how did Hiyoko get revealed? seeing as we
I'm
didn't
like,
see Hiyoko when we burst in there before going to find someone.
I'm just spitballing now. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just following up, trying to ask, trying to see if there's anything you can come up with for that, in case your theory holds true.
From the inside to
Oh, so
you know,
right away.
Yeah.
Project Piva says, "I hate Mikan." Why do you hate Mikan?
To the music venue, right?
probably for the same reason as Hiyoko.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Hyoko was a brat anyways. She didn't deserve to die, but she was kind of a brat. And possibly a sociopath.
Possibly.
Squish, squish.
I mean, for all we know, like, small pets were going missing around her home.
Shit.
Am I supposed to read this?
So, anyway.
Am I supposed to read
And
this?
now I'm just picturing Hiyoko pulling an Elmira.
Go ahead and read it. What does it say?
Oh, okay. However,
I can't read the chat.
Oh no, I was reading. No, do I read what's in?
Wait, no.
On screen.
Oh wait, no. Sorry,
Sonia's line.
that's-
They're okay.
That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means,
Rob, could you
when we
picture
broke
that
down the
too?
venue door, the
Huh?
killer was still inside.
Could you picture Hiyoko pulling an Elmira? With neighborhood
Elmira?
pets? Yeah, from Looney Tunes. I mean, not Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons.
That wasn't my first thought. I was thinking like Michael Myers.
Something wholesome, something terrifying.
That was where the route I was going.
Or to make things more like
You're
based
gonna add
on
on to it, aren't you?
recent media.
no.
The character that became number one or whatever, the person that eventually became Vecna in Stranger Things.
Oh. Kinda. You know, now that I think about it, maybe.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two. Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
I gotta say, I like his eye patch.
It's pretty cool
Kai
design.
and Nagito were laid up in the hospital. The only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, where is he?
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Well, no, because nobody was able to get in.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay, I know what it is.
That's from getting in.
I think.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
Hello, and welcome to those who just tuned in. Welcome.
By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't... Yep, I know what it was. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably
I see.
glue.
That semi-transparent glob
Yum.
must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I ate it. And Aiden's not here, so you wouldn't have heard that.
Nope. That's okay, though. This will be lost to memory.
Should we? Should we
No.
tell him when he gets back?
No. I'll clip it later. I'll just throw it at him at random.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
How would she? I'm definitely. Like, you know what? Even though like made it as a joke, I'm hoping she does not eat paste all the time.
I didn't know glue was edible.
No, it's not.
Am I like one of the only children that's
I
never
believe it is
tried
not
glue?
something one typically eats.
Huh?
Have you guys tried glue?
No.
Oh, maybe I'm not, the only one. I feel like everyone has tried glue.
Put my tongue to it, but after that, I was like,
Like
I
ate
washed my
paste
mouth
as a
out
kid.
after that.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both
Unless I just hang out with a lot
Never
of dumb
eat it.
friends that used to eat glue as a kid.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't work. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I felt fucking stupid.
Apologize to Miss Sonia
Twilight
and me.
Syndrome
However, you're not allowed to
V2,
slide
bro,
down your
poor
stomach this
Mekon.
time.
They say in the chat.
What'd they say?
Bro, poor Mekon.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
They
Wait, what?
couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
Wait, what?
Why did she say that?
I don't
They must have
remember
been
that.
earlier than that.
That was a weird thing.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one that thinks that. Can we look at the
Yeah,
transcript? That just
I'm
seems like such a weird
honestly,
line.
like-
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember that being said.
In fact, isn't it? You know, it just. I'm gonna say this too. it's really like, even though like with her like kind of freaking out a couple of times in the earlier in the game, like during the investigation, she like repeatedly pleaded for us not to kill her.
Yeah.
Like, I know that that's, kind of like, probably because she's freaking out, but it's like, I kind of like want to wonder, like, is there some, like, if that was intentional to make her say that? Like, it's just not just a random thing she would say to, like, be sorry,
Thank you, Lunky Slush, for following me on Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
Very nice.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Unless it wasn't just Ibuki.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
What?
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. It's...
Good.
Well, I know what it is. I didn't know I could stack them like that.
Huh.
Shit. I'm looking for an A. Where's an A?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Hangman's Gambit in this one is so much harder.
Watch out.
Oof.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, it is getting
Ooh.
crazy in this freaking... It is getting really cluttered.
You need an E. Where is that E? Look at all those P's. Still need an E. L, 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 L. There's a bunch of E's now. Oh god. Ooh.
There we go.
Eh.
I got it.
Jesus Christ.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that?
Good thing I dragged that wallpaper with me.
I know what it is!
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Got to explain?
It covered the pillar!
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, You can figure this out easily.
The answer is where the paper go or went, but either way, that's what the answer is. I'm sure of it. All right, the scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room, because it's the same wallpaper as the pillar. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. All right. Let's give this a try.
Oh, is it time for a dive? It is.
Hi, Kit Kat. Do not rub your head on the escape button. It's the one button that sticks out on my keyboard because it's the cat button, a cat in a box button. And so she likes to rub her face on it.
Oh.
All right. It was hidden.
Was it?
I'm going to say hidden. Yes.
Nah. Totally not hidden.
Come on.
It's my quirk.
We got this.
I should add that to the wheel. MJ lies to herself. On stream.
Question 2.
Question 2.
What did the
What
killer...
did the killer use to hide her body?
Come again?
Okay.
It was the wallpaper. Just so everyone's clear. I translated.
I thought you guys were going to like laugh at the reaction.
That's what I was laughing about.
It was bleh.
How'd the killer hide her body with the wallpaper?
They covered the pillar.
Are you sure about that? Well done.
It's all coming.
Let's start over.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
So, Hiyoko was killed first, and then Ibuki.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Oh my god.
it was already there.
I didn't notice that. Like, when at first glance, I didn't even notice that. And now that I think about it, like, if we see another image, like, looking at the other wallpaper, it should have looked the same.
Yeah?
Holy sh... How did I miss that?
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, the storage room is right there.
Then
Yeah.
when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Dude, you did a better
Yeah, keep
job
calling
with
it a
that
masterpiece.
game you made.
Hello, Lonky Slush. They say hello, this is neat. Is this all your guys' first time playing? Nope, it is Rob's first time.
Just Rob.
But Aiden and myself, we've played it before.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats
It's a pretty wild ride.
Yeah.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Wait, what?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason
Was
the
with the
killer chose
freezing,
these
it's
imitations
Discord connection
isn't that
issue.
difficult to figure out.
Can't
Is it
really-
freezing again?
No. It does it from time to time, but someone who was asking in the chat why it was freezing at times. That's why.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Monkey Slush says, ooh, that's cool.
Reason the killer...
Oh, sorry. Ooh, that's cool. I love seeing reactions. I beat this game for the first time not too long myself. Nice.
Very nice.
Have you played the third game? Well,
No.
technically fourth game. I'm referring to V3.
Alright. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now.
Because I like movies. No?
I see.
Oh.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Who's the one crying, you jackass?
I'm not even crying.
Yeah.
You just started it. You're on the prologue right now. Ooh, have fun.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Dude, she's not even crying, you delusional fucking hack.
Wow.
Wow. You really don't like Gundam, do you? Don't you?
Nagito, I have a reason to hate him at this point. But Gundam is just so fucking annoying. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
He's the douchebag of the group. Let's face it.
Okay.
He's the pretentious douchebag of the group.
No, that will forever be Byakuya. Stop it.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
You tell him, Chiaki.
Get him.
Bigger jerk? Impossible.
Extermination.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Gundam derogatory.
It seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Lose 20 experience points, you fucking hack.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Rob has contracted the rage disease portion of the despair disease.
Yeah, for those who are new viewers, there are times where when we're playing games, there are certain characters that piss me off. And eventually I get angry. Watch a lot of our Telltale's games, or playthroughs. You'll understand.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Wait, who's he talking to? Is he still talking to Chiaki?
Chiaki. Yeah.
That's neat.
It's called observation.
Yeah, clearly I wasn't utilizing that skill.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
No, you.
Rob, it might make you feel better. Lonky Slush says, Gundam and Nagito were the characters in this game who gave me the rage disease, LMAO.
Which ones?
Nagito and Gundam.
Wait, which ones did they say?
Nagito and Gundam.
Yep. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Stepladder, get out of there.
When Hiyoko
Gundam's true ultimate is the ultimate Tsunebyo.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Don't get the joke.
Did you see her walking?
They've got
Feet were on the
Tsunebyo is technically a
She stepped on something?
what is considered like a middle school syndrome, 8th grade syndrome,
Maybe her feet.
where they have delusions of grandeur and whatnot.
That she was like sitting or something.
Thinking they've got special powers or
Could be a mark on
stuff
her?
like that.
Okay.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Yakini said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Damn it.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
That.
I agree with that.
Fuyuhiko did it first as well, but he very quickly became my favorite. I fucking love Fuyuhiko.
I feel that.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko was kind of a dick at the beginning, but he kind of had a turnaround after the last case.
Yeah.
But I think you can kind of explain, you can understand why he was kind of being a dick.
Yeah.
And you just feel bad for him after the last case. All right.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Are you kidding me?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Yeah, I said it first, dickhead.
But are you sure you're sure? I show you how serious I am. This world might be destroyed.
Ash literally stopped licking herself and looked at the screen.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
This guy is fucking stupid!
Hey Ryan. Haven't played these games in a long time, but that Pecco case was one of the most memorable ones for me. So sad. It was sad. It is probably one of the saddest ones.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what... Did you see a nice nightmare?
That was close.
Yeah. Despite his aggravating protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter.
That's correct.
Close
Is
enough.
that a trap?
Yep.
We're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the...
Oh, you're using the stepladder
You can't
sword. That's cool. Get that out of the screen.
Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare?
There we go. Thank you.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha!
So which
Try to remember
truth
the crime.
dagger is
Yeah, I did it again.
Just did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belong... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut...
Yeah. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Blood on the floor is it's not. The reason there was no blood because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe...
Oh, there's Pecco's.
Running inside the
It just looked like an X.
okay.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence...
So
there's
just
no one
Teru
else
Teru's
wants
is
to guess,
special.
right?
Interesting.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, cry. Cry, you little shit.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Lose 50 experience.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait, no, actually, maybe it does look like a sword, doesn't it? Or am I just seeing things?
One of them kind of does.
It looks like the wooden sword that she would carry around. Almost. So yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe because it's the killers, it's different.
Maybe.
Wait a
Makes
second.
me question whether or not
You
it's
don't
the
wanna
same
run
for the
by
first game.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
Same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish mine.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
But she was hanging on.
Oh, what a complete moron!
That's so dumb!
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah, she's not gonna Sherlock Holmes that shit.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
You exhaust me.
I will end you.
That's my line.
I feel like I died inside.
Let's keep going.
I feel like I died inside.
Let's keep going.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps.
Hold on.
Used hypnotism or something?
What the?
I clicked on a link on Streamlabs and it like popped up a window on my screen, so I had to. It showed like my browser real quick. We're good. We're good now.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear
boy.
what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki. That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Wait.
No, that's wrong.
You almost didn't get that.
Hold on. Not all
Yeah.
of us are missing an alibi.
I think we're talking about. I think we're talking about alibis. Mikon had one, right?
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Yeah. Yes. And that's all we're going to say.
You two have alibis?
Yes, that's all we're going to say.
Are you sure about that, Rob?
Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
Don't you dare do it, dude.
We even woke up together that morning.
Don't you...
I did it. Wait,
Oh
what?
my god.
Wait, what? What did I say? Oh,
MJ, please clip that.
I did it again. Wait, what?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Too
Oh.
much info.
Mikon, what?
Tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Oh, Chiaki was not happy.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Help.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yes.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Do tell.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? So, if so, then whose and what kind of trap is it?
Suspended trial.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls.
here's some chance time.
What? What's that?
Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already run out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
Oh, that's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Fun. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usabi! Magical miracle girl Usabi! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk!
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever!
Appeal over.
What?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Do that.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again.
Did he actually shut up?
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah. So it's not really an imitation.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Wait a minute. What if... I think I'm kind of understanding what she's getting at. Like, what if Hyoko... Like, just... She was murdered out of circumstance. Like, initially, Ibuki was the one that was supposed to get murdered. And in the state that she was in during the despair disease, I mean, it would have been easy to get her killed. Right? But there's a good chance that, especially since there's no real lock in the music venue, Hyoko probably walked in by accident and more likely saw what was going on.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
No, I just don't want to die. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out. No matter the cost. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay, that's it. Damn it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Shut up, dude. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
What? Why is she rebuttaling us?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't
Wait,
you just
was it
let me
Mikan?
shine already?
I don't know. Well, I do. I'm just
No,
not saying.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, God.
Rebuttal showdown.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got a... The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh, come on.
You ran out of sharpness.
What Akane is saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening and counter that, or counter her.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No. What Akane is saying is unreasonable. I need to find... Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
There we go.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the... So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No.
No. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh boy.
Do it!
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Try it, you pansy.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
Okay, between a fight between Kazuichi and Gundam, no, I'm voting for Kazuichi. He may be a perv, but I have the feeling he probably kick ass. Gundam would probably cower in the corner.
What do you think, chat?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed?
Love how everyone's just ignoring the two numbskulls.
Dude, in my head, I think of like that moment from like SAO Bridge, where you have Kirito going, he called me an asshole. That's Gundam. That's Gundam in my head.
The only thing I can think of is, it
It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You guys told him to be quiet.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh my god, you did!
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You know what I'm getting you for Christmas.
I know. Oh my god. Oh god, no. For the joke gift, I'm assuming.
You don't know that.
Now here's my question: are you gonna get the plush or the statue?
You don't know that either. Who knows? It could be a 6-foot standee.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
If he says I don't know anything, I swear to gosh.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
No freaking shit!
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
You exhaust me.
I can't.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
No fucking shit.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Nagito, everybody! Captain fucking obvious! Go sit in the fucking corner, dude.
Okay.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
I hate you.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. Ibuki had blood on her feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we've finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why aren't there any footprints on the stepladder? I mean, we see splotches of blood, but there's no footprints.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
But what ultimate is he? What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think no doubt that she really did climb it.
No.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Unless it was filmed at a different location. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is connected, or is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Okay, let's see. If there was some hidden clue in that video, should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So, I'm the only one who can do it. The hang video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
What?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one step
Oh no.
in the music venue.
MJ's worst enemy, the stepladders.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
I mean, sure as hell is every wrestler's worst enemy.
That or a table.
Yeah, and or table.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
She's like, I play a lot of Ace Attorney.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the only thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Another Hangman's Gambit. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess... I think I... Let's see. Am I right? Yes. Wrong. Whoops.
That was close.
I still got messed up on one.
Yeah.
Shit.
And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot just how cluttered Hangman's Gambit can get.
Yeah.
Wait, I need that. Fuck. Shit. Fuck! Where's the T? A. I need... Oh no, I need I. Fuck. O. And...
There you go.
I got it. That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
It was in the conference room. That's where they recorded it. So in order to show us that they filmed the video... So, Hiyoko... More likely, Hiyoko and Ibuki were already killed. And to kind of confuse everyone, they recorded it in the conference room. Alright, in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Where do we... Oh, okay. Another one of these. Okay. Shit! Almost missed it that time. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
They only get more difficult.
Oh god, no.
Yes. Dread it.
Hop like
Did
a
the killer
bunny.
tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
Music venue.
What's up, NJ?
Okay.
Okay.
Get it.
Well
Get
done.
it. Get it.
You're
Get it.
doing well.
No!
Oh, so close. I love logic dive even with how ridiculous it gets.
Mm-hmm.
What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit?
They took it with them.
Let's see if your answers are right.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. I mean, I already know where it is. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is, and that place inside, or that place inside that building. Hangman's Gambit. Again?
Yep.
Jeez, and a lot of these! Fuck!
We believe in you. For now.
No, that's not it. Fuck. E, give me an E, you bastard. Ow.
What?
Oh, my ear.
Oh no.
Shit. I need an R. Damn it!
No. There's an R.
Those ends are getting so close to the M. You are playing protection. This is actually
fuck.
Ah!
Oof.
He was playing protection.
Yeah, and he was doing so well with it too.
That one was about to go.
Oh, that's right. There is a time limit to how long they can stay.
There.
Good job.
I did a lot better that time.
Good job.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was.
There's no way.
I know what it is. Music venue curtain has to be that.
The same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That's it. Damn it! Wait, no. Wait, I was wrong. Wait, that isn't proof. You wouldn't be able to make the conference room look like the music venue with that.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That's the one.
That must be it.
I got the wrong one. I was too quick on that.
It happens.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Oh, we know what that is. I think I know. Yep, right here.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, the music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Hey, can one of you guys look up who's the voice for Kazuichi? Because it sounds so similar to something.
Sure.
Because I can only think of one character on the top of my head of who, of like somebody sounding similar to him.
Kyle Hibbert. I
Huh?
don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Never mind, Aiden's got it.
Kyle Hibbert, or let's see, known for his work in anime and video games such as Teenage Adult Gohan, and the narrator in the Funimation dub. Sosuke Aizen in Bleach, Ryu in the Street Fighter video game series, Kiba Inuzuka in Naruto, Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
Oh, yes!
Ryuji Suguro in Blue Exorcist, Noriaki Kakui. He was the voice of Okay, yeah, I can kind of hear Kakui from JoJo Stardust Crusaders. And he was he's the person who replaced John St. John as Big the Cat. After
He was also one of the lieutenants for Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
I think.
He was Jean?
Let me Brotherhood, he was Vato Falman.
Oh. The stoic one.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Buki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere, and that fake must have been.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
I'm gonna step away for a minute.
The killer pretending to be Ibuki.
It just dawned. Oh my gosh! I just remembered something from our investigation. Remember what Monokuma said
about
the hemp bag?
What did he say?
It was like a buy one, you get one free.
Oh, yeah.
So the killer had 2 hemp bags. So again, Ibuki was probably already dead in the music venue with how she looked with the gown and the hemp bag. So the person in the video basically disguised themselves, especially since you can't really see a person their face with the hemp bag, disguised themselves as Ibuki and made it seem like that they were about to die in the music venue.
Okay. Let's see what you're putting down.
I mean, I already know who. I mean, I've already kind of suggested of who probably was the killer, but the motivation is still kind of eluding me.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then, no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's me. No. Actually, we already know.
You're the only one.
Totally gonna point the finger at Gundam.
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Should we wait for MJ?
Yeah, might as well. Oh,
okay.
Man. We should be coming up on the end of the trial, by the way.
Yeah.
So, what do you think the motive is? Any ideas?
Dude, I don't know. Like, again, Mikan, who has all of her quirks. I mean, she's, in a sense, she's probably one of the nicest characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what the fuck would be her, besides, I would say besides her, wanting to, maybe, finally snapping because of Hiyoko freaking, bullying her. Like, I can't think of anything.
Mm-hmm. Hey Rob, I forget, what was the alternate title? The other title that we could have gone with?
I think you said it was Beloved.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
So.
Welcome back.
We just accused Mikan.
Oh.
And Aden was asking me what the motive is, or what I think the motive is, and I'm still drawing a blank. I wouldn't know. Because, again, she has her quirks, but she's probably one of the nicest characters.
Remember my alternate title?
Yes. And I'm going to guess that's gonna come up in a little bit. Huh.
Maybe.
So I'm guessing she loves someone?
Maybe.
The only question is who?
Guess we'll find out.
Alright. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
My turn to step away this time. I'll be
You said
back.
you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
The music just stopped.
It's not literally
Oh, never mind.
impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Nice try.
She can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
So why are you talking?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What?
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is
We're breaking the fourth wall, Monokuma.
Thank you.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I wonder why. Oh wait, because it's a killing game.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Oh no.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck.
Oh, I thought he was going to demonstrate by strangling Mikon.
Oh, so they... Oh!
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
So, okay, so... I was wrong. Because, again, with Ibuki being in the state she was in... She probably would have been... easily talked... my thought was she was easily talked to. Or talked into doing that. But that makes a lot of sense.
Doesn't it, though?
To some extent, yeah.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Nagito?
He knew.
So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagajo's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
You'll find out, won't you?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I certainly hope you do.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That's it. That has to be it. It was a lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Hold on. I want to double check something.
What's up?
Truth bullet. Did we get...
What are we looking for?
Okay, this was... Okay.
I believe he's looking for the Monokuma file.
Alright, so... Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other injuries. Like, as far as we know, I mean... there wasn't really an autopsy, too. So... Like, with what we saw, especially with, what was displayed, when we first saw the bodies, Ibuki was being hung. But if the killer strangled her first, she just set it up as if it was a hanging to confuse people.
Okay. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Oh, he lied! Wait, maybe.
Yes.
Wait, no, she lied!
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt that she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
He caught that! He caught that early on!
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
That's what... Oh my gosh, that was my concern earlier! Because, again, I was already under the assumption that Mikan was the killer. And since she was doing the autopsy, she would have told us whatever she wanted us to hear.
No, I wouldn't.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, just like strangling and choking.
Let's just wrap a chain around his neck.
You got that! I'm strangling Mr. Morris for bringing up my wife. No, choking is what you do when you eat something too quickly. As I'm crushing Mr. Morris's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is strangling. Thank you, Handsome Jack. One of the best villain/heroes of all gaming history.
Rest in peace, Lilith.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
But you would have some medical knowledge, though.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
She was the first one. She was the first one infected.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Wait, what?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Did anybody else sense a tone change?
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What the fuck? What?
Surprise!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
I don't like this.
Aw, what's wrong?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Wait a minute. Wait. If she was still infected by the... No, she wouldn't be still affected by the disease now, would she?
No.
Nope.
What is this?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
What?
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
This is a totally different... What the f is going on?
What? I'm totally the same Mikan. I'm sweet, remember?
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I'm
I don't know how I feel about this.
Remember? Sweet old
Favorite
Mikan.
character going down in the gutter.
Emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Dude, I don't like this Mikan.
Type under the hospital gown? Just from that
Understandable.
Just from that camera angle?
Wait.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Did I absorb it?
No.
Damn it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body. Just from that. There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That's it.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
No, he didn't.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Love that line delivery.
The hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died. Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Not impossible.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Nope. Sorry, not this time.
Your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
I gotta say, I feel sorry for her. I can only imagine the level of freaking, like the shit that she's gone through to make her get to this point. Like, if this is like the real her. And she was just playing an act the entire time.
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial, aside from, reading the questions during your logic dives, but please humor me while I thank your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button.
Wait, what?
Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed, much like in the first game. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you don't need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair.
Wait, what?
Well then, good luck, and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
No, it's not.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Not this time. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh boy.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Good luck.
Do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I hate this.
Please, draw on me.
Fair.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
You got this.
Draw on me. Do you understand?
There you go.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end.
I remember doing this and ended up putting bonus first.
Mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, for the first case, I put past the bone meat or whatever.
Oh.
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left,
in this comic book that I have here. He's like pasting it together.
Okay.
Give me a second, everybody. I got this.
Okay, none of these. I'm gonna go from like the back. Let's see. Wait.
If you're feeling lost, just make sure you check the clues of the panel and the icons. I think with that much health, you can only take 2 or 3 mistakes.
And let me double check.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Bloop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trick.
Slip.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Whoosh, dun dun. Hey, I got that.
First,
oh wait, no I don't.
The wallpaper covering
I don't have my stream deck turned on right now.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
For the time.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I don't like that look.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Wait, what?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
What is happening?
Guess who her beloved is?
Oh God, don't tell me.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay.
Let's see what rank you got. Oof. First B. Not bad, given the difficulty of some of those moments.
Have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please.
You ready to
in front of you
witness one of the dumbest executions?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Wait, so what was her symptom?
You'll find out. In fact, she actually did already kind of say it.
Yeah.
What did she say?
You'll see.
Well now.
Now then. Though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan was the one who nursed us back to health? Who nursed us back to health was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey!
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Shimiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon 2, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yeah, that's exactly what crossed his mind.
My body's heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot? That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
But no, that's not right. Because Monokuma said that the despair disease is gone.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive. They'd be so happy.
Will they, though?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right.
You know what to do, Rob. Let me do this. Let me screenshot this. Thank you. Come on. I'm not saying this is going to be the thumbnail. I think what's dumber is probably gonna end up being the thumbnail, but okay, I got it.
Well, if you take a screenshot, I'll make a thumbnail.
I got it. No, I'm saying there's a better
There's
thumbnail. I
actually
might
a
have.
template I wanted to try for some of our podcasts. Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you got the screenshot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, already posted it.
Okay.
My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one. Oh.
Never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey. I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Ouch.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Okay, you gotta let me have this.
Oh shit! Burn! Burn!
The words are like scalpels right now.
You're ruining my moment.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking all through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
how amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
I don't know how I feel about Mikon right now.
Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
No, this is more than despair disease because, again, she would have been cured.
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Spare.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
I just had a thought.
What's that?
I'm gonna wait till she dies.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't get so angry. Oh, well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's like everybody's fault that it turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me. It still accepts me. And that is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You end up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. You ready? It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not now. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Wait, what? Future Foundation? Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door.
Thank you, Happy Apocalypse, for
right.
for sending a raid this way on Twitch.
Nice.
Thank you. Welcome.
Nice.
Welcome in, everyone.
You may continue.
It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
I feel like that's not the case.
You don't know.
I mean, considering the fact that, as I'm okay, so I said I was gonna wait till she dies, but
No, bring it,
Nagito
bitch.
called her an ultimate despair.
Mm-hmm.
And I just had a horrifying thought. And it probably would explain why a lot of them don't remember.
What's up?
Like, what if every single one of these characters was a despair?
Huh? Can you elaborate?
Like, they were put in a scenario where were coming together. Like originally for this whole setup for the thing. They're all put on an island to coexist, right? And to learn to trust each other, to basically have hope, right?
To gather hope
And
fragments.
Monokuma,
Yes.
yep. Monokuma shows up to basically try to break them and make them have despair. And then we have Mikan, who, out of everybody, like from the disease, remembers her old self.
Mm-hmm. So you're
And
thinking
in
that
a
everyone's
sense,
the ultimate despair, like a collective?
Yes.
Ah.
Definitely an
The only question is, and adding on to that, here's my biggest question. Now that I have that thought, where does Hajime play into that?
He's Makoto.
Because, again, we don't know what his talent is.
Ultimate imposter.
So, anyway. So right now, my thought process is there's a good chance that every single one of these individuals is a despair, and the Future Foundation is actually good.
So who put Monokuma in there?
And if this, huh?
Who put Monokuma in there?
Maybe whatever program they're in got infected.
By who?
Like one of the despairs put a Monokuma program or something in it. Like a despair hacked the system. I don't know. I'm trying to I'm trying to piece this together as best I can with what limited information I have right now.
And what limited information we're not telling you.
Yes.
All right, let's go on to see the dumbest execution.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh?
You knew it? Monami? Monokuma? They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Don't laugh.
You shut up.
Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Well, no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? Do you even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? Oh, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I feel like those were hints.
Don't you think?
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time. Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh gosh. What is it this time? What?
Ouchies.
What? What the? What the fuck? What? What?
Yeah.
I went to heaven. Oh, wait, shit.
That was really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
It's finished. Is it really finished?
Right?
The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mika, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mika from earlier?
Another voice that MJ doesn't
Is
get to
that her
voice
true
anymore.
form? Huh?
Who is that Mikan? Another voice that MJ doesn't get to voice anymore.
Yeah. Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
All I have is Monomi and Sonia.
Yeah. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were all friends this whole time. But even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monovi looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be so calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
You right eye is made out of black beads?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Could it be Nakamaro?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nakamaro was safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
She said it.
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us?
Good day, you dweeb.
If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nakamura when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
No, we're not. We're in hell.
Shall we go see...
Let's all go greet Nekomaru.
There we go.
Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Oh great, she's contracted it again.
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane?
All right.
Oh. All right, then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right.
So, would you like to know a little something?
Wait, hold that thought.
Okay.
All right, Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
Get back.
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not planning anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekamaru's body.
Huh? Nekamaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
I see what you did there.
You... What did you do to Nekamaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
By the way, what I had to say was involving Hiyoko, not.
Oh.
Alright, I guess we gotta see this. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island.
What were you gonna say, Aiden?
Do what?
What were you gonna say?
So, would you like to know something about, Hiyoko that I guess was only revealed via spending time with her during free time?
Sure.
What?
It doesn't excuse her behavior one bit, but apparently the reason she treated Mikon the way she did is because she felt that Mikon was just putting on an act. Like I said, no excuse, but yeah.
So you think she might have been kind of like in some way aware?
Yeah, she couldn't. If memory serves, she couldn't place what it was, but her the manner
That could have been due.
Felt like an act to Hiyoko, and she just did not like that.
Yeah.
Still no excuse.
Oh. Yeah, still no excuse.
That's all us.
Alright. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekamaru?
Hey!
Hey! Nekamaru! Show yourself!
Listen!
We have to come pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding!
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Duh.
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you... noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
What the
body?
Name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Screenshot?
Okay, you know what? Huh?
Screenshot?
What were you gonna say, Rob?
I think I'm definitely gonna do the full-on robot voice for him now.
Oh, okay. So, how much time do we
Oh,
have
boy.
this time? Nine days, 14 hours, 34 minutes.
End.
9 students remain.
To be continued.
You've obtained a present, the nurse's apron.
And I think this would be a good spot to end it.
It would. Are we doing a stream tomorrow? Because I might not be able to join.
Actually, tomorrow I might call that one off.
Okay.
Mostly just so that way I can make sure to get my schoolwork done.
Yeah, we both have school stuff to do. All right, so the punishment for possibly next time will be see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, depending on what the quirk will lands on. All right.
Speaking of.
Oh, depending on what the quirk will lands on, and if I and my dice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rob is throwing that in there. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. We've got a bunch of random stuff that you're seeing on my screen here. All right. Good stream tonight. And we had 11 people watching.
Nice. And
Yeah.
you got freaking
I got rated. Yep. With 8 people. And then we got a few more adding on the YouTube end. So.
Nice.
Right now, we have 7 of you. Hello. Thank you. All right. You guys are in? Let's spin.
Yep.
Will there be hope or despair in this will's outcome?
Shut up, Nagito.
Let's find out.
Wow.
Well, shit.
When did that happen?
Wait, did it?
Damn it, this is going to have to be a rewatch. For those of you that are new...
Well, just to play it safe, I'm enacting the dice.
No! No. Wait until I watch the stream and then we'll decide. But to explain real quick, for those that are new, since we got quite a few new people in here, we have a punishment wheel and a quirk wheel that we spin at the beginning and end of every stream. And the punishment wheel could be the potential punishment that we have to enact for the following stream, depending on whether or not it lands on whatever it lands on our quirk wheel that we spin at the end of the stream. Quirks are based on little idiosyncrasies that we tend to do during the stream. And if it lands on a particular one and we actually did it during that stream, just like in this case, accidentally voices someone else's lines, we have to carry out the punishment that we spun at the beginning of the stream. And the punishment that we got for the beginning of this, for the next stream, would be see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, meaning that one of us can't see anything, one of us can't hear anything, one of us can't say anything, and the duration for it is to last the entire stream, the next stream. You were saying?
I was gonna say, sometimes in the event where like we're doing a thing where we're voicing characters or one of us has to see, especially like the punishment that we are gonna have to possibly enact, Sometimes I veto that with the 20-sided die.
And
Sometimes.
if memory serves, just to be fair, it's only once a month.
Was that what we determined?
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Once a month for what?
Yeah, I don't remember a
Vetoing.
once a month thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't. I never said that.
Yeah.
I think I remember. I think the only anything close to that was when we were doing the free passes, where I said let's skip that for a few weeks.
Gotcha. All right. Awesome. Apparently on my screen it's telling remind people from Michigan to register online to vote by October 21st. That's fun. All right. End screen's up.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. Truly appreciate it. If you guys can, please leave like, comment, share, subscribe on the or on everything. All of our socials is in the descriptions down below. Follow us on our podcast as well as the daily content. On the YouTube side of things, this is Rob, Aden, MJ signing off. Have a good one. Take care, and we'll see you guys next video.
Peace out, my friends.
See ya.
On the Twitch end of things, you may not know what to do. Thank you for all the people that have joined and tuned in tonight. Thank you for the new follows as well. But you can find both Rob and Aiden's socials and channels on my channel in the About tab underneath the Friends panel. We go live every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday around 10:30 p.m. Eastern, with the exception of, tonight's or Sunday stream for this week. But typically we go live every Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 10:30 p.m. But, alright, so guess you'll find out if we enact this punishment. What kinds of hijinks will we get into? Who knows? Guess we're going to have to tune in next time to find out. But in the meantime, class is dismissed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Goodbye.